The strength of the cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but in our people. March to war! The strength of the cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but in our people. March to war.
Howdy. Sorry for the extended intro there. Patricia. Hello. Jane, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Appreciate that. We're just getting our day started. We're working on this anime character here today. I believe we last left off, we did her hands, and we need to do the sleeves now. I believe so. Nah, I was late with everything today, this morning. Woke up a little bit later. Got kind of tied up doing some messaging, some emails. And then I do the dishes each morning, and I didn't want the day to start until I had done some. So. Hey, what's up, Carl? What a coinky dink. You believe in such things. Thanks, Peter. And Maquel, hello. Looper. Corvic. Have a great lurk, sir. See you in the shadows. Saint Petrosian. Saint Petrosian. Hello. Klarman, hello. A bit of a stuff he does today. Okay. Let us begin the work. Actually, you know what? I need another bottle of clay glue. Fresh bottle. Stuffed chicken. Oh yeah. Gotta do the filters. Back to sculpting. There's a good chance the fellow that I thought was Arnold is actually Arnold. He's just being cheeky. Cheeky Arnold sneaking around in the shadows. I noticed sometimes there's a separation between the liquids here. I have to mix that a little bit. Get in there with a little stick or something. This character is from something specific, but I can't say what it's from. Secret. Publicly kept secret. Okay. That's a very messy piece. Let's stick it right there. Well, that takes the fun out of it. What? Hello, Deagle. Okay. Okay, so first thing first, we need to actually what? What's that? Okay, I need a C1 separator too. Ugh. Oh no, definitely. Never heard of that. Whatever that is. Oh. Okay. Painting this on here so we can make this, we can sculpt the sleeves right up to it here. Well, let's use the heat gun. I think it'll be easier to sculpt with the hands kind of attached. I gotta take my jacket off. Getting hot in here. Yeah, it's nice to get back to the normal rhythm there, Dimwicket. But I do enjoy just like cranking one out like that every once in a while. I do enjoy that too. There seems to be a natural rhythm of things sometimes, and I seem to be on this natural rhythm of most of the time we have these kind of like split up work weeks. And then occasionally we just get a one we got to get done quick, you know? Okay. Now I think this inside arm will be the hardest to do, so we should probably start with that one. Ooh. No. I don't think it's a cold. I think it's because I sanded the whatchamacallit, the Journey base yesterday, so it's sawdust in the workshop. Can get a little sniffly with some sawdust going on. Pack of hounds looking for a fox. But I think let's take this off and sculpt the sleeve and then stick it back on. I think that'd be easier. Wait a minute. It's not baked. Oh. Well, that could have been way worse. This hand is not baked. Fix this knuckle. Okay. Now we can actually focus on this arm here. Oops.
Closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Hey, Tom. Thank you very much, Tom, for the 32 months, my friend. I appreciate it, Tom. I'm going to keep it very slim here on this side. Just a little bit of clay over here. Oh, that's right, yeah. If anyone's interested in getting some troll heads made, I do believe there is time that they can be there in time for the holiday the holiday season here. Check it out. Tune in on Friday, 11 a.m. Central. You can commission a head of your choosing. It can be an existing character. You can combine a likeness with a made-up character. There's all kinds of different things you can do. It can be just a prompt, like a female monkey skeleton. You know, it's a sinister jester, pirate frog. Can be anything you could think of, and they come in a really nice, ready to gift box with a nice wizardy style to it. You can zombify your friends, do whatever. There's the box right there. Comes with a little certificate of authenticity with my signature, and they're all numbered. It can even be a pet. That's right. Samba. We'll just do like infinite versions of your cat. There, Funka. Zombify, and then we'll turn your cat into like a medieval D&D character, armored cat. I'm sure we can think of some more. Under the Sea Silas. You know, Silas the mercat. Tier 4 content. But yeah, so Friday, all you gotta do is be here Friday, 11 a.m. Central Time. They cost $75 for a painted one, $50 for unpainted. And I only do 4 a week, so it's first come, first serve. Piece is getting in the way. That's about a bit better. Hello, Bula. Oh, I won't. I'm actually, we should probably do that right now, actually. Toss it in the oven. So by the time we're ready for it, it's good to go. Do you want to fill kind of a stress crack right here? All right. Bula Jula. All right. This goes in the oven, and we'll continue working on the sleeves, and then hopefully this will be done, and then we can smush the two together and really sculpt in the wrist part. I'll be right back. when you put a big piece like that to bake an addition, can you mess up stuff that's already baked? You can, if you there's certain things that if you do, will cause problems. Like, let's say you have a piece of clay that's like, well, this is a good example here. Like this piece of clay right here. This has been formed onto a piece of wood and baked. Now that it's baked, it's flexible and I've removed it. If I was to stand this up like this and continue sculpting at the bottom here, or even at the top, and then bake it again, this time standing upright, it's gonna want to go like this and it's gonna break. Because the thing about this clay is every time you heat it up, it goes into this state of being fragile, pretty much. So you just have to think about, even though this is durable and flexible right now, it would have to be supported, like it was originally when you baked it. Oh, excuse me. Yes. It doesn't re-soften, but it becomes breakable. It becomes like it can't be ever sculptable again, but it becomes more pliable when it's hot, where it wants to bend more, but then also it breaks easier. So fragile. Oh. Is that compounding, like each bake is a little riskier? No, as long as you have a structure that's underneath it, like this, for example, is not. It's right now it's really durable because of the structure of the clay, but the real structure underneath that is the armature. So I could keep adding to this, and it's going to be fine because it'll when it enters that state of being like fragile, it can rely on that solid understructure. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, sure. What's up, Farah? Farah. Let's get back to these sleeves here. No, I've never done Mewtwo before. Hey, what's up, Melon? Okay. Oh yeah, we're totally snowed in over here. More coming too. I think on Friday. Oh, today's supposed to be really cold in the negatives. 4 feet on your sidewalk. I got my neighbors left and right of me are elderly, so I shovel our area and theirs, and it was a good workout, I would just say. It's a whole lot of shoveling. I like it though. I enjoy stuff like that. Snow removal. Oh yeah. I've totally become one of those. You know, you always grow up with those dad characters that like are outside like right after the snow starts, already shoveling, grumbling things like, well, you know, if you don't stay ahead of it, you'll get behind. Then one day you like wake up and then you're doing the exact same thing. Like, aha, I see why. Yeah, that one neighbor has an electric snowblower, but I prefer shoveling because it's just opportunity for exercise. You know what I mean? Why pay money to go to the gym when you can just help your neighbors? You know what I'm saying? Get a good workout and do something good. Am I having fun? Yeah. Are you having fun? Two birds with one shovel. Then there's leaves to rake in the fall and grass to mow in the summer. Trees to trim in the early spring. There's always things to do. A robo mower. Which anime is this? I can't tell you what it's from. Not yet. I got an old when I first moved here, there was this guy's house on the end of the block. When I first pulled into this place for the first time, he had a little cardboard sign in his front yard, said, "Lawnmowers, $60." I was like, oh, hey, I need one of those. Went over there, was this old man that just gets old lawnmowers from people and like refurbs them and makes them in working order again. Bought one for $60 and I've had it for like 6 years now. Thing runs like a champ still. No, definitely not, Wes. Yeah. To be fair, I don't really have much of a lawn to mow nowadays because I've turned more of the yard is garden than actual grass.
Dear friend, your contribution to the growth of our kingdom is invaluable. Thank you for your devotion.
Well, you've done it now there, monkey. You're officially stuck here forever. 24 months. Welcome aboard, matey. You're one with the ship. Let's see what your wisdom says. Not all who wander are lost. Some are simply looking for better loot. Looking for some better loot there, monkey. Let me go grab a jacket. I'm getting a little bit chilly. I'll be right back. All right. Oh yeah, I mean for sure. Just like getting a dishwasher. Same idea. Same concept. Just saves time, gets some chores done faster.
I need some treasures.
What do you need?
I need like chainy thingies because there's trapped dragons all around there from the dragon hunters that got killed.
Some chains?
Yeah,
Like this kind right here?
like the oldest kind.
Oldish. Old looking.
Like the dragon hunters once and Hunter Dragon.
Well, I'll see what I got here. Let me get rid of these magnets here. Put those. Okay. I mean, this one looks pretty good.
It looks like the dragon hunters and Hunter Dragon.
Let me see.
And you have like little glass thingies for sculpted dragon to be trapped in.
A glass what? Container?
For a sculpted dragon.
I don't have a glass container. Why? What do you want to? Do you want to put it in the glass container?
Yeah.
Is that it? Then it's done, or what?
So that's what I want to do. I want to put it in there.
Okay. I don't have a glass container. Maybe you can find something that's made out of clear plastic that you can use. But remember, you can't bake plastic, so it has to be added after the baking's done.
Okay. Because it has to be see-through. I was thinking glass because it's
right.
See-through and it's hard.
Yeah. But it's harder to find a piece of glass that's the size and shape that you need. Easier to use plastic.
What other treasures do you have?
Is this enough right here if I cut this piece that I'm holding?
It has to be the size of one of my miniature dragons.
It's probably enough to work with. You could cut it smaller if you need. There you go.
And would you like to have it trade with 3 of your other treasures and 3 of my shiny rocks?
I'm not interested in a trade, but I can let you pick some treasures. That's fine.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
You can choose the bin though, if
Yep.
you want.
I'll choose the bin. There you go.
I have to start buying my own treasures.
Didn't you buy some last time we went to the paint store?
Yeah, but I don't remember where those sand treasures was. It was only sand and...
Oh, I see. Yeah, see, you just... When we go to the paint store and you have some money to spend, you have to choose to buy that stuff rather than like a toy or something.
How many do I get to choose?
3. Emma, read her book any? Did you read that book that was gifted to you at all?
No.
No?
I was looking at the pages.
She looked at the pages, but didn't read it. Emma's doing very good with reading skills. She's reading at a 6-year-old level. So she's like a half a year ahead. It's pretty good.
Like one of the people's shields.
It could be, yeah.
And it looks really nice.
I agree.
But I was thinking that I wanted, like, you know, like the Gemmy treasures or something like that.
Oh, well, you said I could pick the bin. What grade level is she sculpting at? Probably an 8-year-old.
Can we please change the bin? All I want from this bin is this.
Okay, yes.
But we're still kind of...
The shiny bin, the bin with the shinies. This one's got some.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Deagle in chat, the one who gifted you the book, he says if you read that book, that he will... Okay. That he will gift something else.
Oh. But I can't read a whole book by myself.
Yes, you can. I can read it with you and help you on the parts you don't know.
Okay.
We can do that later today. If you want.
I do. Because I really like... I don't normally get a lot of presents.
True. That's true. Everyone likes to get gifts, right?
Yep.
I'll keep you informed on the outcome of your offer. Hey, I'm not cheap. I'm just poor. Hey, what's up, Zombies? Prefer to call it thrifty and inventive. Necessity breeds creativity. I've immersed myself into the role. To grow creativity, I must need necessity.
Okay.
Hey, thank you for the biddies, Captain. You got... Oh, hey, Deagle. Thank you.
Start sculpting. I got some.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
And here you go. Dude, you have a lot of treasures.
I do.
Why do you need so much treasure?
Because when I'm working on something and I have an idea of something I need, if I have to go to the store to buy it every time, that's not very efficient.
Oh.
It's better to have stuff ready to go, so when I need it, I have it.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, really? The one that I got when I was younger? Yeah, that's a good one. Especially the face making part. That strategy can just be, it's very easy to do, and it's can be widely used, and it really will make the work stand out. Buy some shinies for that. She's got stuff. Hey, don't worry. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Look. You have to be careful with giving kids too much stuff, okay? Just like grown-ups. It builds appreciation for when she does get some things. But yeah, we will spend your tip on some shinies next time we're at the paint store, okay? Thank you. Thank you very much. If she had access to the shinies all the time, it would just be like, I don't know. It would get out of hand. Oh, I've given too many subs, I fear. cnotbusch has gone spoiled. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you guys can't be having me get too successful. That wouldn't be good. I could corrupt me. Corrupt my innocent heart. Don't you dare burden me with such a weight. Ah, I didn't say, yeah, exactly. Kids. I'm not a kid no more. No, it's something to be said about having, if you can just get and buy the thing that you want all the time, you never need to flex that creative muscle of kind of creative problem solving, of like accomplishing the thing you want to accomplish without necessarily having the prepackaged purchased thing, Innovation. Need to grow that skill of innovation. If I don't have what I need, I'm gonna craft it from the dirt of the ground if I must. I'd say it's one of the cornerstone traits that I have that's gotten me to where I'm at, because at the beginning I didn't have what I needed. I didn't have but I made something from perceivably nothing, I'll give you an example. My very first project, my very first sculpture that I actually ended up selling 15 years ago. The only thing I bought was the clay. It cost $15. I didn't have any wire for armature, but I found some coat hangers in the closet that were made out of wire, and I untwisted them and used those. I then needed a piece of wood as a base, which I didn't have. But I did have an Employee of the Month placard. And I peeled the little part on the front off and just had the nice fancy piece of wood underneath. And I used that. And I didn't have any ball styluses, sculpting tools here, these ball styluses. But I had an old dried out ballpoint pen. Worked just as good. Step 1, be corporate employee of the month. I'm just saying, I used what I had. and I made the thing I wanted to make. And then I got the idea to try to sell the thing that I had made. And I sold my first piece for $50. And I took that $50 and I went to the arts and crafts store and bought some stuff to make my next creative endeavor not so crazy. And then so on and so forth. I just carried on this path and it grew into something. Something growing from nothing. Or very little. Like a plant growing from the dirt. Barb. Hello, Barb. Barbara. Good morning. Walmart. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen stuff like that before. And I've seen people making things, wonderful artworks out of, basically what you have. You have to make the best of what you have, no matter how much or how little. I mean, my journey was definitely no super smooth ride either. I made a lot of mistakes. Learned a lot, for sure. I believe that's a requirement. It's impossible to go from something to nothing without making mistakes.
The strength of the cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but in our people. March to war.
Hello. Thank you so much there, Dex. Dodger, how you doing? Welcome, everybody. We're working on this anime character sculpture here. Come on in. How was your stream? If you're new here, my name is cnotbusch. I make one-of-a-kind custom sculptures. We do the process start to finish. I'll show you guys some other stuff I have in the works. Here's a chess piece. It's a dragon knight. Actually, let me show you. We're in the painting stage on a project. So It's a skeleton pirate original character here. And his crew. I'll also show you the dragon too. Let me plug this in. He has lights. Hold on 1 second. I have to turn the painting filter on. There we go. There he is. The captain and his crew. Rah! This one's gonna be on the front of the boat. I really like how that blue turned out. And then their eyes are gonna be lit up in the same way his are, with some fiber optic cable. There's a few other pieces, but they're not here. They're over on the desk. Yeah. A little sampling of the kind of work we do here. I make everything out of a clay called cast clay, which is flexible like a rubber once it's been cured, so it's really durable. You can see here, this is a baked piece. Basically shatterproof, so shipping my work or making things that are very, what would be perceived as fragile, not fragile. So it's a dragon in the works. Also original character. It's gonna be kind of coming out of, this will be a wall hanging piece. It's kind of climbing over like a castle wall. That's gonna be the idea. Yeah, we do a lot of medieval fantasy styled things, but I mean, I'm doing a Tarkov character, and a portrait, all kinds of things. It's all commission work, so it's just, you never know what kind of things I'll be doing here. Okay, let's get to work. Thank you very much for everyone joining me, and thank you very, very much, Dodger, for sending everybody here. Very much appreciate that. So we're actually sculpting her sleeves here. So the nice thing about this material is you can bake it. This part's all this has been baked, and then we can continue adding and then baking. So right now we're just going to be focusing on the sleeves, and then once they're looking good, we'll bake the whole thing again and lock it in. I actually think I might catch up the other sleeve, so let's do that right now. Add some clay glue here. All right, Looper. Thanks, Dusty. It isn't. I've been streaming a long time. I've been wearing this camera rig for like over a decade, so it's become just life for me. This is normal. Normality. Wait, are you saying you don't wear a camera on your chest 24/7 while you work? That's weird. Must be strange to not have that camera on. I'm more machine than man now. the inside here. Hits or hints? What's Gerard been up to? Has he been streaming or not really? He just leaves at the end of stream. Ended a minute ago. Did he really? He's just sitting there, and then all of a sudden, just stream ends. No wind down whatsoever. Just hits the button. Thanks for watching. We love you. Goodbye, goodbye. Click. A busy man. Okay, I got 2 belts here. Howdy. How you doing there, Luna Lorna? Guess that means it's time to get up. Oh, yeah? And why is this particular client your favorite? They're the most pleasant to be around. Hey, what's up, Jones? Today is Wednesday, December 3rd. Oh, I see. I use a Cos clay medium firm, and what I do is I bake in layers. So essentially the parts you see me handling that aren't deforming have already been cured. So they're not deforming because they've already been cured. And then we just add clay back on top, and that you know, to do the next level. Okay. It is. So bake a little and add more layer, bake layers. Yeah, so like, for example, what we're working on here, she's been cured except for what I'm adding right now is the arms. So I'm just doing the arms. Once the arms look good, I'll bake it again, and then we'll add the next part, which will probably be maybe the hair. You know, she actually has this cap here where her hair will be attached. Sculpting is like onions. Or cake. That's right. Probably more like an onion. It's a lot of layers. All right, let me go grab, speaking of layers, I have a layer in the oven. Let me go grab it, and then we'll continue. I'll be right back. All right, got this piece cooling off here. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, you know, there's something to be said about that there, Jones. It's like it's the unwritten contract, you know, that for probably 18 plus years of your life, you were dependent on someone else to take care of you, to help you, you know, to be at your level, to be, you know, to come down to where you're at, bring you up. So it's only right to do that for them on, you know, when they're in that stage of their life, right? It doesn't even last 18 years, you know, so. That's right. Yeah, at least you can't change the way other people think about that stuff. At least you're doing what, you know, there's something to be said about not letting the way you act be changed by the way someone else is being or acting or saying or doing, you know. To act the way you want to be and to do the things you want to do and to be the way, you know, to be the way you want to be without the actions or words of someone else changing that, you know, like not giving that over to somebody else, you know. That, well, because you're being like this, I'm gonna have to be like that, you know, like not playing that game. So we all have the ability to inflict positivity in the micro environments we find ourselves in. So all we have to do is decide what to do with the time that has been given to us. Very good. That's right. Very true. Wise words. So this is the leftover chunk from the epoxy clay, and I want you guys to hear how hard that is. It's got that same rock hardness that epoxy clays normally have, so that's really good. You can just hear it in the sound. It's very similar. Now it's a little bit shut up, old man, just pick a tunnel for us to go down. Oh, man. Hey, nice, Carl. Clay is the way. I'm really excited about this epoxy clay, especially it's always, you know, I'm such a, I would say, advocate for lowering the toxic load of the environment around me by being mindful of the ingredients and things. So it's nice. It's just for that fact alone, and based on what I've used it for already, I can tell you it's 100% comparable. And in fact, it did feel more friendly to sculpting than something like whatchamacallit, Magic Sculpt. Oops. Why so many viewers? I don't know. Beats me. No, we got raided by Dodger. Dex bonus. All the lurkers in her stream. I haven't scared them all off yet. We're working on it. We're just sifting the wheat from the chaff. Soon we'll have a couple kernels left. Delicious kernels. We'll grind it into flour and make bread. Like Corvic. Corvic is a kind of the kingdom example of a prime and proper lurker. Prime and proper working lurker. In the cnotbusch kingdom encyclopedias, you can open them up and look up the term lurker, and it's just Corvic's name right there. It just says Corvic. I mean, don't think I'm not here. Oh, I never said you were not here. I know you're here. Lurking in the shadows. Crawling through the alleyways. Diving in and out of the darkness below. Street cred. Selling your watches. Is there an advantage to saying you're lurking? Street cred. Yeah, pretty much. Well, the idea is you're letting people know you're here without actually breaking the lurk of saying you're here and starting to chat. That was my thought. To be a true lurker, you must be here and observing, but not actually participating in the chat. So it gives lurkers a way to let us know they're here without participating in chat by just typing in the simple command !lurk. Now, you don't have to let us know that you're here, Jones. We just assume you're always here. At least I do. Certain individuals, like, Bango Bongo. Yes?
Two of the parts are done. These are the two parts that are done of the bird. Look at how it looks together.
Let me see. Oh, that's cool. So you got the wings here.
I'm gonna make legs and a feather on top.
That's an awesome project.
It looks like a bird, does it?
Yeah, it does. Looks awesome. So what are you going to do? The tail next? Maybe a bit of a body?
No, I was starting to do the next part was the feather for the top.
Oh, the top of the head feather.
Mm-hmm. Can I?
Cool. Oh yeah, there you go.
Bye-bye.
It looks really cool. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Go stream.
I did. I just showed them. They saw it.
Bye.
Bye-bye. That is a coffee filter. She uses coffee filters a lot for her art projects, actually. It's because there used to be this this activity that that the missus would do with her a long time ago, where you would essentially what? That it's awesome?
Yeah.
That was a lot of them said it.
Oh.
Deagle, Jones, Looney Lorna.
What does it look like, Stream?
What does it look like, Stream? They said it looks like a potato. I'm just kidding. Just joking. Let's see. Let's wait for them to respond. A parrot. Someone says a parrot. Baksha says a parrot.
I say flamingo.
That's what Looper said. Looper said, looks like a flamingo. Deagle says, the makings of a turkey. Almighty Carl says, I was thinking flamingo.
Me too.
It's Folly says flamingo as well.
Please accept these
Clayton says
treasures as
buzzard.
Oh,
a
wisdom.
your
Oh, yeah.
unwavering service to the kingdom.
Oh, it's Lou. Lou, thank you very much for the 40 months of support. I appreciate that.
After that, can I read the wisdom?
You want to read the wisdom?
But just remember, I read it in Lincoln Island.
Well, let's read it in English, okay? So everyone can understand.
Okay.
All right. Lou, you're going to get your wisdom read by Emma here. Okay.
You can first read it.
I can first read it and then you're going to read it? Okay. Some doors stay locked only because you never tried the key you already carry. Okay, your turn.
Lincoln Island's magic feather makes more magic feathers every day.
Oh, there you go. A little bit of Lincoln Island knowledge with your wisdom. Some lore.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
The birdie and me. Because birdie did it that, like,
Bye. Bye-bye, Birdie, and bye-bye, Emma.
bye.
Bye. Bye-bye. Hey, what's up, class? Thank you. Lincoln flamingos are thriving out there. The legendary Lincoln Island. Today's kingdom word of the day is Cisna. can have multiple meanings depending on the context, but it is most commonly used to refer to a poetic name meaning one who blooms in chaos or she who blooms in chaos. Oh, Cisna. Interesting. You bloomed in the chaos, huh? Yeah, definitely not. Jonesy. All right, I think this is cooled down. I didn't apply more. Maybe I should, but this is kind of just a test fitting. Especially on this one, because that one wasn't even baked before. Let's heat that up. Dry that really quick. Okay. Oh yeah. Electric blanket, eh? Thanks, Jones. Yeah, they do seem to be getting better and better, don't they? Just so you guys know, every Friday we do something called Troll Heads. Right here. Come in a nice fancy wizard gift box with a certificate of authenticity, and you can commission whatever character you desire. Would make a great gift for the upcoming holiday season. So just got to be here at 11 a.m. Central Time. There's 4 spots available. They cost $75 for a painted head, $50 for an unpainted one. And yeah, you can commission whatever character you can think of. Could be an existing character, a likeness, could be a prompt, like Pirate Frog, Samurai. Could take someone's likeness and apply it to something like Zombie Cerub here. That's zombified Cerub. Can be anything. There was many of chuckling happening over here, Looney Lerna, with the creation of your character. I feel like we hit all the points though. Do you feel the same way? I do think he definitely will pair well with the first one we had done for you. They're definitely from the same universe. Oh wait, left arm. This one's different. Alright, Carl. I don't make the rules. Let me remove this. This is from The Witcher. Would have never guessed that. Okay, so this has to come off actually. From 2, okay. I actually played through 2. I have not beaten 3. I'm not sure I ever will, to be honest. Unfortunately. A victim of my own demise. Probably. It's probably the Harry Potter Hogwarts soundtrack. Legacy of Hogwarts or whatever it's called. It's a journey, not a destination. I see. Was it the last Witcher? Are they going to come out with another one? I figured they'd go that direction. It's gonna be hard to cut out. It's gonna be hard to have a Witcher without Geralt. Geralt of Rivia. Not sure how well it will do. Maybe they'll go with the prequel. IDOP. How you doing? Thank you. Oh, nice. Tough choices. Tough choices. Okay. Sounds pretty weak to me. Just saying. Can you even one-shot a dragon with an arrow yet? Come on. I do commission IDOP, commission work. So people contact me and order whatever piece they would like made. You're a cat man, huh? I think I vote that the next Elder Scrolls game should have a co-op option. Is that what you named your character? $100. I'm like 500,000 blacksmithing, so it's not even that good. Sip. All right, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I can't tell you. Not yet. Not yet. I can't tell you who it is yet. Okay, so. Let's see here. Get some extra firm clay going here. Hey, thanks, Tex. Old games are hard, man. I'd say the majority of the games I played when I was a kid, I didn't beat, you know. So many unfinished stories out there for me. like Lion King on Sega. Good luck. Good luck with that one. I don't know, Tex. Oh, May, I'm thankful for whatever I get. I'll be thankful for that. You'll not hear me complaining. Czech Republic, nice. I've actually been there in Pilsen a couple of years ago. I might be going back next year. I turned the mic off to complain. all those rants I've had while my mic is muted. Got them complainer eyes. All right, let's make some belts. It'd be pretty thin, like a 5, even a 6. Oh, yeah. I suppose that answers your own question there, Tex. Hey, catch you later. Should be good. Hey, what's up, Super?
Oh, it's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
All right, Looney Lorna. I'll catch you later. Have you crossed a bear? Not in the world of anime.
Oh, yeah? Don't let your dreams be dreams, Bula. Make it happen.
Cosplay, cosplay. That's right. Tailor or leather. Pretty sure it's all leather. Maybe there's some cloth in there. I think we're gonna brush this with some clay glue. Carl, please report to the principal's office. Carl. I think I'll do another coat of the clay glue on these bands here. That's right, yeah. Just gonna reinforce those delicate pieces. Okay, there's bands and stuff on the other arm, but I've determined we're just gonna add them in a separate layer once I can get this cross removed and out of the way, so. Okay. Getting close, yeah, tail. What's left to do? The tail, the hair, and then just some small details, really. Then we get into the base. I just can't remember if I baked it with the...
Known throughout the land, new
Oh.
champions have been welcomed by our honored recruiting hand.
Why, hello there. Is it Mr. C? The second? Or is it Merc the second? Hey, thank you so much. 10 gifteds. Mr. C, yes. Mr. C. Mr. C the second. Thank you so much, my friend. It's very generous of you. I appreciate that. You get a wisdom for your service to the cnotbusch kingdom. Let's see what it says. Let's see. Peace is less about where you arrive and more about what you choose not to carry on the way. Oh, that's a really good one. Peace is less about where you arrive and more about what you choose not to carry on the way. That is so true. Don't let anything steal your peace, friends. Nobody or nothing. Let it go. All right, I'm gonna go get this in the oven. I'm trying to think. Did we ever bake this with the cross in her hands before? I feel like we did, right? Didn't we? Does anybody remember? It's good to know because this would be very devastating if we had never baked it like this before. So I'm going to rely solely on Clayton's memory. So what was it, Clayton? Did I bake it? I think I did bake it with her holding the cross. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure I did bake it with her holding it like this. But in case I didn't, we'll support it with foil. We'll just kind of pack foil around this area so that way it's supported. And hope for the best. Because this will be the last time. I'm pretty sure we put a steel stick armature inside the cross. And I think we did bake it with her holding it, so that way when we did the hands, we were able to kind of get them to look right. I think so. So I think we'll because this should be the last time we actually need the cross attached until we're basically done. What could be the worst that happen? Well, the cross has to be remade or fixed, which isn't too terrible because I actually have the mold for it still. So, all right. Well, let's get her in the oven. She doesn't need her hat, though. We don't need this. and I will be right back. Okay. He's in there. Let's hope for the best. Should be okay. Like 12:45, we can grab her out. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna work on another layer of this guy here. Probably even the last layer. Probably. Dragonite. The scallywag. He'll take you for all you're worth. Yeah, I want to kind of create like a roughneck looking outfit, sort of armor of a scallywag, maybe a little bit orcish inspired, like where everything's kind of patchworked together. We'll mimic the good guy by having him have a cape, but it's gonna be like patchwork and torn, I think. Bird's nest. Yeah, I don't plan to do like how he's kind of sitting on a tower. Because if we were to add the tower, he would be higher. So. Or something that's under the character. Just have the character extend all the way to the bottom of the piece. I think we ended up adding that little tower bit because the other piece needed to be made higher. I think so. Something like that style, you know, like a twisty roof, like a witch's hut roof, where it's like all toppling, you know. Nothing really straight. Everything's crooked, like an old worn cobblestoney look. But same kind of idea that the building has a face. Just more on the bad guy face spectrum. I could see maybe putting some sort of elements of that on the bottom of this, so that way they have that kind of synergy going on. So it would be like this. Yeah, I agree.
Let's see, let's do.
Well, there you go. Perfect. I can't tell you what the character is. It's one that can't be revealed yet. But she's in the oven right now. We're just working on some other work while that's cooking. We just got the step for her done, and now she's baking. Oh, nice. I was just gonna say, yeah, he's an electrician, so definitely gotta make use of that, especially when you get electrical problems. Oh, okay. Sports ball. Gotta watch your sports ball this week. Oh, jeez. I was never into sports watching. I did play a lot, but I never was into the watching. Sports balling. Blazing Beats. That's what it's called. The Unrailed soundtrack. Beat Weasel Beats by Beat Weasel. Our sale should be launching soon. I think, is it tomorrow or the next day? The 5th or the 4th? Tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. All right, cool. Be at Easels doing a store drop with some pretty nice pieces of artwork. 6:30 tomorrow. I know. She's really up there. Top tier work for sure. And quite batty. She might have lost a few marbles along the way, huh? We had pipe cleaner creations and singing hand pump. Oh boy. College ball is the American glue. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. The ball stylus. Never mind the fact that 30% of college graduates are unemployed. Yeah, I think we were, me and the missus were doing some statistical diving into that old scam-a-lama bing bong. There's like, it's like 50% of people that actually go to school don't actually use their degree for, if they even finish. So that's a big percentage of people that don't even finish, and then on top of that, only like 50% of the people that do finish actually use their degree for what they went to school for. Just a bunch of people preying on the hopes and dreams of youngsters that don't really know what they're doing or where they're going. In my opinion. What an easy sell. Fresh batch of new naive clientele every year. It's brilliant. Brilliant strategy. Brilliant. Have to get in my villainous mindset so I can create these chess pieces better. Hey, 18-year-old, won't borrow 80 grand? We promise you'll make it back and more and be rich and successful. Oh, don't worry, you don't have to pay us anything now. Just let future you worry about those problems. Don't worry, just sign the dotted line. It's funny, but it's true. Funny and sad at the same time. What's that? You didn't do very good in high school? Only C average grade? Oh, no problem. We accept everyone here. Just sign the line, kid. Don't worry. No. You don't have to talk to nobody. Just trust me. Always trust somebody who's trying to give you money. Juancho. Hello, Juancho. How do you do, my friend? Print. We don't need you to use cursive. Yeah. But sir, I don't know how to sign. Oh, no worries. Just stick your finger in this ink and touch the paper. We'll be going back to paw prints soon. Soon they won't even know how to write. The paw prints for signatures. X. Make your mark. Yeah, it'll be make your mark here on this line. Let me go. Let me go check the sculpture, make sure catastrophe didn't happen in there. That's one thing to know about when you're baking something. If something is going to happen, it will happen pretty much once the clay reaches max temperature. You don't have to wait until the very end of the baking. If something will happen, it'll happen pretty much right away. All right, I'll be right back. Yep, whole thing destroyed. Just kidding. Everything's fine. Success. You thought I said yep to... Oh, I did. Why would I say such things? I would not play with your emotions like this, Gerald. What monster do you think I am? You really enjoy wood carving, but you don't think you have enough imagination. Well, I'll tell you something about imagination. It is a muscle. And the more you try to imagine, the better you will get at it. In fact, it gets to the point where you won't be able to do all the ideas you're coming up with. Ideas start to flow very naturally. Develop a mental process for creating. Yeah, it's just a piece of his chest armor. Something here. I do. I paint, and also my wife, my wonderful wife, helps with the paintwork as well. She does most of it nowadays, but I do some still. Yeah, sure, I can show you the pirate. We were just painting yesterday. Grab them real quick. our current Tuesday night piece. Second here. Plug it in really quick. This is why the rum's always gone. Quit tipping the boat. I don't know if it's the beginning there, Yasin. I can't remember if I started duo streaming on YouTube yet. But if you go to like my live streams section and then you search Skeleton Pirate, it should bring up all the live streams that we've worked on that one that you can kind of comb through. Just, like organized by date. You could probably find the oldest one. I don't think that one was started though. It was before I was multi-streaming, so I don't think you'll be able to see the start of that one. Yeah. Yes, and I think we started YouTube 2024. I think. Yeah, 2020. That's what I'm shooting for. I mean, if you want to pay the rush fee, that is basically The drama. It's over 9,000. I mean, you're stuck here forever, so time really doesn't matter at this point. Oh, okay, there you go. Well, I didn't start. I've been streaming on Twitch for like 13 years, but I wasn't able to stream on YouTube until fairly recently, because Twitch used to have a exclusivity part of their contract. So if you were partnered with Twitch, you could not stream on other platforms simultaneously. But I think it was in 2024 they undid that. They took away the exclusivity clause of their contract. So as soon as they did that, I started multi-streaming on all kinds of different platforms. So. Yeah, no worries, Floor Dog. I started probably about 15 years ago, and no, I did not take any formal lessons. I'm all self-taught. Just me and the World Wide Web, figuring things out. Did I draw before? I was, into the arts, of course. Sculpting was my first kind of real passion in the arts. I did a bit of drawing and painting and stuff in my younger years. I even did some sculpting too, but I didn't really lock in until about 15 years ago. Yeah, there's something different about pursuing something not because of it's like an assignment in school or this or that, you know, that it's just you actively pursuing something you're interested in, you know, that there's definitely a difference there. This one? I got this tool from a wax carving set. But yeah, I bet there's some dental tools that are similar or the same. Thank you. Yes, and poor at prying, yeah. Be cool to get the dental grade version of that tool because I'm sure the metal is definitely tougher. I know, right? Oh, oops. Dang magnets. Corvic, are you trying not to be a lurker right now? What's going on here? Poor Corvic. It's gonna be a whole year. It's gonna be a long year ahead of us here, Mr. Corvic. Doesn't surprise me though. No. It's like, ooh, I just need to look up some like random fact to like contribute to chat every couple hours.
Please accept these treasures as a gift for your unwavering service to the kingdom.
Dog bite. I wonder what, maybe dog's bane? Dog's bane? Torn, thank you so much for the 26 months. How you doing, Torn? Thank you very much for your support, Torn. Thanks for sticking with me. Let's see what we got for you. Let's see what we got. Growth looks like outgrowing your old armor, not polishing it forever. Ah, that's great. Growth looks like outgrowing your old armor, not polishing it forever. Don't be a armor polisher. Be someone that buys new armor every so often. Your old armor gets dull, throw it away and get a new pair. That's true. Let it tarnish. Tarnished. It's been a long year, yet it feels like it flew by. It definitely flew by. This year was like, can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Oh. Well, I want to continue, but unfortunately, I must run. We'll continue our villainous dragon armor. I think it's coming together nicely. Next time. Look at this guy's armor. He's never changed his armor. He just keeps adding on little pieces and, you know, letting it tarnish. Okay, I'll be back on this evening at 6 p.m. Central Time. We will get back to work on the anime character. I think we might actually start her hair or tail, which will be cool. So, especially the hair. There's a lot of hair, I think. But, anyways. Let's see here. Let's find someone to read. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Thanks for the support. Thank you, Torn, for that last-minute subscription there. Mr. C with the 10 gifteds. I really appreciate you for that. Thank you very kindly. A nice little boosty. A little boost in the paycheck. Thank you. That's a good start to the month. Okay, let's see here. Zambies. All right, Zambies is about to go live, and we're going to go raid her. All right, just waiting for Zambies. I scheduled it out with her. I don't know what's going on, guys. Okay, I guess we'll have to find someone else. Man, what's the point of making all these plans? I have her on the schedule. I don't know what went wrong. A miscommunication of some sort. Yeah, you know what? Oh man, lots of good choices today, though. I'll have to say that. Lots of good choices today. Fired up. Okay, let's see here. Those miniatures ain't gonna paint themselves. Oh, interesting. You know, let's go raid M Croft. She's doing an album cover makeup job. Haven't raided her in a long time. Go see what she's up to. M Croft. All right. Until next time, my friends. Bye-bye.